Welcome to the 2025 Canadian Powerlifting Championships. We are here with Platform 1, the sub-junior men from the 59 kilo weight class all the way up to the 120s. And then Platform 2, the junior women's from the 47s to the 84 plus. My name's Marie. I'll be commentating this session today. So Platform 1, we have bar loaded for Radmir, opening out with 75 kilos. Should be a nice, easy opener here. Speedy. And 3 white lights. Starting us off on Platform 2, we have Christelle opening up with 90 kilos. She's competing in the 47 category here. And Platform 2, we're getting ready for Orson, competing at the 66 kilo class, 130 kilos. So Orson's coming up here for his first attempt squat. And we have Christelle coming up on Platform 2. And nice easy opener for Orson there. 3 white lights. So if you're new to powerlifting here, it's basically 3 disciplines: squat, bench press, and deadlift. Each lifter gets 3 attempts each for 9 attempts total. We have Hayden, Platform 1, open up with 160 kilos. And looks like an easy opener there for Christelle, 3 white lights. Easy opener there for Hayden. And 2 to 1 looks like red lights for depth. So what the refs are looking for is that the lifters are squatting deep enough so that the hip crease is below the top of the knee. So Hayden will get a chance to redo that. Platform 2, we have Julia competing in the 63 kilo category, opening up with 95 kilos. We have Dilpreet, Platform 1, 160 kilos. And 3 white lights for Julia. Looks like a good lift on Platform 1. Platform 2, we have Diane, 95 kilos. Easy opener there for Diane, 95 kilos. And we have Haley opening up with 97.5. She's competing in the 52 kilo category.
It's already on. Is there a cut? Is there like a mute button?
Good lift there for Haley. 3 white lights. And next up we have Dabby, 97.5 kilos.
All right, the bar is loaded on platform 1 for Basil Godden. 165 on the bar. And that is a good lift, good opening attempt. Coming up next, Timmy Chow, 170 kilos.
And speedy opener there for Dobby, 3 white lights. Next up we have Zoe. She's competing in the 52 kilo class, opening up with 105 kilos.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
Zoe's coming up here for her first attempt.
And that is a good lift. We got a 1 red light on depth from the right side referee. Up next is Briggs Fuzesi, I think that's how you pronounce it. 170 on the bar. And the bar is loaded, platform 1.
And it looks like a good lift from Zoe.
Expediter.
3 white lights. Next up we have Ashley Wallace, opening up with 105 kilos, 231.5 pounds.
Briggs is a sub-junior from Alberta. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for Ashley Wallace. Next lifter on platform 1 is Keeper L. Followed by Lynn from
The bar is getting loaded up for Kiefer Ray Bell on platform 1. 182.5 kilos on the bar.
Pretty easy opener there for Ashley. What do the judges think? And 2-1 on the right side looks like a red for depth. So again, the lifter has to squat deep enough that their hip crease is below the top of their knee. So just a little bit lower on the right side. Still a good lift. Next up, we have Pichaya, opening up with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
Very good lift for Kiefer. 3 white lights. Up next is Hin Ing, 185 kilos going on the bar.
And bars loaded here.
Hin is a sub-junior from BC, has been powerlifting for 1 year.
Looks pretty smooth. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
And that is a no lift, unfortunately, for Hin. He got called on depth by the 2 side referees. So for the squat, you need to be squatting deep enough that your hip crease is going below the top of your knee.
We have Francesca up next, opening up with 110 kilos. She's competing in the 63 kilo junior class.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for Francesca. Bars loaded on platform 1.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Hugh Ho, 59 kilo sub-junior lifter, also from BC.
We have a national record attempt on platform 1. Make some noise.
This is a national record attempt, opening with a national record.
And 3 white lights for Francesca. Good opener there. We have Suyu Chang opening up 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
So Hugh got a good lift, a new national record for 59 kilo sub-junior. Great way to start a meet with a national record.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for Suyu. Bars loaded on platform 1 for Nathaniel, 215 kilos.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Nathaniel Sarandi.
Looks like a really easy opener there for Sue. And 3 white lights, good lift. We have Jenny up next, 130 kilos as her opener, competing in the 57 kilo class. Jenny's a lifter from Alberta. Just want to take a shout out for our spotters and loaders here, keeping everyone safe on the platform.
That is a good lift for Nathaniel.
And 3 white lights for Jenny. Good opening squat attempt.
Next on platform 2 is Cassidy Michaud, followed by Ariane Roderick Freeman. Bars loaded.
Next up, we have Cassidy opening up with 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds.
And the bar is loaded for Orson. 137.5 kilos on the bar. He is from Manitoba, sub-junior from Manitoba.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for Cassidy.
Not quite there for Orson. Good.
And that's a good save by the spotters and loaders.
And 2-1 for Cassidy. Looks like depth from both the left and right side. So she'll have another attempt at that weight.
Bar is getting loaded up for Hayden Jonas. He failed his first attempt and he's repeating it.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
So 160 on the bar for Hayden.
Closing up the last first attempt squats here, we have Ariane with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. This is a very big opener here for a 63 kilo junior.
And that looked very smooth for Hayden. And that is 3 white lights.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for Ariane.
Up next is Callum Bachorik.
Ariane actually has the provincial record here for the squat at 183 kilos. So we'll see if she attempts to increase that
Bars loaded on
today.
platform 1 for Callum at 170 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Callum. 170 on the bar.
Let's see what the judges think here. And 2-1, good lift, just needs to get a little bit lower on that right side.
That is a good lift for Callum. 2-1. Called for depth on the right side. Callum from Saskatchewan.
All right, moving on to second attempt squats, we have Christelle. She's going up 7.5 kilos, so 97.5, 214.9 pounds.
Bars loaded for Benjamin.
Coming up next year, platform 1, Benjamin Willoughby. 170 on the bar. Benjamin, so a sub-junior from British Columbia. That is a good lift.
Up next on platform 1, holding Deal Creek for 170 kilos. Bars loaded on platform 1.
Bar is loaded for Dilpreet Sidhu. 170 kilos on the bar. Having some issues with his belt.
And 3 white lights for Christelle. That was a good second attempt there. We'll see what she takes for her third. Diane's coming up next, 100 kilos, opted for a 5 kilo jump.
And that is a no lift for Dilpreet. It looked quite high. He's going to have to go considerably lower.
Diane attempting 100 kilos.
Move through that sticking point. 3 white lights. We have Dobby up next. 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds.
That is a good lift for Basil, a sub-junior from British Columbia. Timmy Chow's coming up next. 180 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Timmy at 180 kilos.
Looks like a good second attempt there. 3 white lights. Up next, we have Julia Capone, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
That is a good lift for on platform 1.
On deck is Andrew. In the hole is Peter Hope. Bars loaded on platform 2 for Julia.
Briggs Fuzesi, 182.5 kilos, a reasonable 12.5 kilo jump.
Pretty solid second attempt there for Julia. And 3 white lights. Next up we have Haley, 105 for her second.
That is a good lift for Zuzesi. Hin Ing is coming up next. Hin failed his first attempt. He's going to be repeating it.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Andrew. Andrew's lifting 185 kilos.
And 3 white lights for Haley. It's a good lift.
Next on platform 2 is Zoe, followed by Pichai, then Ashley.
We have Zoe up next, a 5 kilo jump to 110 kilos for her second.
And that is a good lift for Andrew. He made sure he went nice and deep there.
Is Peter Moe, followed by Keeper. Bars loaded on platform 2 for Zoe. Peter Moe is attempting at national record.
Loading the bar again for Hugh Ho, who's going to chip his national record. 190.5 kilos.
And the ball is loaded at platform 1. Come on, make some noise. It's 4.5 national record.
Smooth second there for Zoe, 3 white lights. Pichai is up next, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Good catch, spotters. Good try, Peter.
And it looked like he required some assistance there. It's a no lift.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for
I think Hughes' coach is arguing that it was an early grab. I think she's asking for an attempt, a second attempt. A reattempt, I should say.
Smooth second there for Chaya. And 3 white lights, good lift. Ashley Wallace up next, 112.5 kilos.
Platform 1, the jury is clear. Confirming with the referees. Bars loaded on platform 2 for Ashley. Peter will be getting a reattempt on platform 1 at the end of the round.
And 3 white lights for Ashley. Good second attempt. We have Francesca Anderson, 5 kilo increase from her opener.
Peter will be getting a reattempt on that 190.5 kilos as his father took the bar too quickly. Because he's doing a record attempt, he has to follow himself. He's getting points on the clock, so he gets a little bit of rest before he tries it again. Bars loaded on platform 2 for Francesca.
Okay, so he will be getting a reattempt, and since it is a national record attempt, he must follow himself. He can't do it at the end of the round. So he gets a 4-minute rest, and then he's gonna have to attempt again.
And 2-1 for Francesca. Just needs to get a little bit lower on that left side. For depth, we have Suyu Chang, 135 for her second attempt, 297.6 pounds.
We're still waiting for Peter on platform 1. Bars loaded on platform 2 for Suyu Chang.
And that is a good lift for Suyu. 3 white lights. We have Jenny up next. 5 kilo jump from her first attempt. 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds.
With 135 kilos. Bars loaded for Jenny. Peter Ho has 1.5 minutes to take his attempt. Come on the platform at any time now. Bars loaded for Peter.
And 2-1. Looks like 1 red on the right side, but a good lift for Jenny. We'll see what she takes for her third. We have Cassidy reattempting 145 kilos. She had the lift on strength, but just needed to go a little bit lower on depth. So we'll see her reattempt this weight here for her second.
And so Hugh is reattempting 190.5, a national record. And that is no problem.
And looks like 3 reds there for depth. So hopefully she can just get a little bit lower there for her 3rd attempt. And we have Ariane. She is, I believe, going for her national record here, so 183.5. The current record stands at 183, so when you are trying to break records, you can chip it by 0.5 or less than 0.5.
And that was a good lift. Up next, Nathaniel Sarandi.
And national record attempt here for Ariane. Her first attempt moved pretty smoothly, so we'll see how this goes. It looks like the ref just asked her to re-rack the weight. Looks like her knees weren't locked enough. So ideally, before they get the squat command, they need to be standing upright and erect.
These are our 3rd attempts.
Just looks way a little bit too heavy. We'll see her reattempt that for her 3rd. So we're moving on to 3rd attempts here on platform 2.
That is a good lift. Coming up next, Hayden Jones, 167.5 on the bar.
All right, we have Christelle coming up her last squat attempt here, 102.5. Her first 2 attempts moved pretty smoothly, so this should go well. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
And that is a no lift, unfortunately, for Hayden. He got 2 red lights on depth, not quite deep enough.
We have Diane coming up, platform 2, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
Seven lifters to change your openers. Bars loaded on platform 1.
Just a little bit too heavy on the day. Nice try there.
That is a no lift for Willoughby, unfortunately, not quite deep enough.
Julia up next, platform 2, 110 kilos.
Followed by Callum and Timmy. Bars loaded on platform 1 for Dilpreet. Bars loaded on platform 2 for Julia.
And that was a struggle for Dilpreet,
And 2-1, good lift for Julia.
but it paid off for Dilpreet. 3 white lights.
We have Haley up next, platform 2, 110 kilos for her third.
Bars loaded on platform 2 for Haley. And on platform 1 for Callum.
Bars loaded for Callum, 180 kilos on the bar. Callum is a young man from Saskatchewan.
And unfortunately, 2-1 for depth from the front and the left side for Haley.
And so we're having issues with the lights on platform 1, but it was a good lift. The referees put up their white flags. It was a good lift for Callum.
Platform 2 is Haley Crayland. Bars loaded.
We have Dobby on platform 2. Same weight here, 110 kilos.
For Tinny Chow. Bars loaded for Tinny Chow, 185 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Chow. Platform 1. I think we're having some issues with simple meat.
And 3 white lights for Dobby.
On both platforms, simple meat seems to be struggling a little bit. We have our 2 greatest meat directors on it. Timmy seems like struggling a little bit there. It's a no lift.
Our next lifter on platform 1 is Basil at 185 kilos. Flight B lifters, you have 3 lifters to change your openers on platform 1. And
So we have Zoe up next on platform 2.
Bars loaded on platform 2.
115 kilos on the bar here. We're having some slight technical difficulties with simple meat, so the refs are just reverting to cards for now while we get that sorted.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Briggs and Peter.
And
The no lift for Zoe.
unfortunately, yeah, it is Tudor red for Zoe. It looks like depth on the sides.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
And the bar is loaded platform 1.
Good catch on the spotters. Good try, Andrew.
And I couldn't see if that was a gooder or not on platform 1.
One is Briggs with 195 kilos.
I think we're having some internet issues. Oh, the internet seems to be back on.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
Bars loaded on platform 1. Briggs Fuzese. Sub-junior from Alberta.
Bars loaded for Ashley with 115 kilos.
So we have Ashley up next on platform 2, 115 kilos for her third attempt.
And that is a good lift for Briggs.
Next lifter platform 1 is Peter Cole. Followed by Keeper.
Good patience there. And 3 white lights for Ashley.
Chaya with 117.1.
Pachaya's coming up on platform 2, 117.5 loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Peter. Make some noise. This is a national record attempt of 101.5.
Bars loaded on platform 2. For Pachia.
Good catch, spotters. Good try, Peter.
And 3 white lights for Pachaya. Good lift.
And just a little too heavy there on platform 1.
5 kilos, followed by Jenny. Next lifter on platform 1 is Keeper, 275 kilos, followed by Nathaniel.
We have Francesca up next on platform 2.
Bars loaded on platform
She'll be attempting 117.5 kilos for her third attempt.
B lifters on platform
Good patience there. Let's see what the refs say. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
The bar is loaded. This is Kiefer Bell, 207.5 kilos on the bar.
We have Jenny up next. Platform 2, 140 kilos.
Oh no. That is always unfortunate when that happens, but it looks like everybody is okay.
Good catch from the spotters there. That is a no lift. On platform 2, we have Suyu Chang up next, 142.5 kilos.
And the bar is loaded for Nathaniel Sorandi, who is currently leading in points here.
Suyu on platform 2, 142.5 kilos. And just a little bit too heavy on the day. Nice try. Good catch from the spotters and loaders.
Wow, what an incredible attempt for Nathaniel. And that is a good lift for Nathaniel, 180 kilos.
We have Cassidy up next on platform 2. She will be reattempting 145. Unfortunately, did not hit depth on her first or second, so she needs this lift to stay in the comp.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Benjamin with 25.
Let's give Cassidy some support here. She needs this. Let's go, Cassidy.
We're getting ready on platform 1, flight B.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Benjamin.
See what the refs say. And unfortunately, 2-1 looks like depth from the sides there. Her coach will go to the jury and see what they can do. But our last squatter in flight A on platform 2, we have Ariane. 183.5 is loaded on the bar here, so she will be trying to reattempt her national record squat here.
We just had Benjamin Lee open up with 25 kilos, not very heavy. There's kind of delay and confusion on both platforms. Bars loaded on platform 1, Mackenzie Cameron, I believe. Don't quote me on that. 107.5 kilos.
So again, with these national attempts, you can chip the weight with less than a 2.5 kilo increment. So we're putting the smaller chips on the bar here.
That is a good lift for Mackenzie. Sorry, that is not Mackenzie. That would have been Alexander.
All right, let's go, Ariane. National record attempt here.
Bars loaded, platform 1, 180 kilos for Patton Whalen, I believe.
Again, she's being asked to replace the bar here. So the lifters have 1 minute to get the first command from the ref here. So still lots of time for Ariane here.
That is a no lift on platform 2. It wasn't for depth. I'm not sure what it was for.
And unfortunately, it looks like Ariane timed out for her squat. Hopefully that leaves her some energy for her bench and deadlifts here. And we are moving on to flight B for platform 2. So we'll be seeing our 69, 76, 84, and 84 plus lifters here in the junior category.
And the bar is loaded on platform 2.
We have Taylor, platform 2.
I guess we've got some blood on platform 1 that the spotters are dealing with. They got the bleach spray out.
Taylor's opening with 95 kilos. Very speedy opener. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we'll have Sophia Sutherland, opening with 100 kilos. And that's a good lift for Sophia, 3 white lights.
That is a no lift. I believe that was Mackenzie.
Next up, we'll have Ty, platform 2, 112.5 kilos.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
Bars loaded, platform 1 for Jaden Dirksen. Jaden is a young man from Manitoba, powerlifting for 2 years. It's a good lift for Jaden.
All right, Ty is opening up with 112.5.
The bar is getting loaded for Yasser Ibrahim. And the bar is loaded, 192.5 kilos for Yasser.
Easy squat there from Ty. And 3 white lights, good lift.
And that is smooth lifting by Yasser. Absolutely no problem from the referees, 3 white lights.
Platform 2, we have Lola. Hopper, she's opening with 120 kilos. Unfortunately, no lift. Looks like she maybe lost her footing and balance there, but she'll be able to reattempt that for her second.
That is a good lift on platform 1.
And we have Francesca, platform 2, 122.5 kilos.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
She's got to replace from the head ref there. It looks like she wasn't upright enough. So again, the lifters have to be standing nice and tall, knees locked. Good adjustment there, and smooth opener. And 3 white lights for Francesca.
Aiden Chen, 212 kilos on his back right now. Very easy.
We have Caitlin Earl coming up on platform 2, 130 kilos.
And that is a good lift for Aiden. Kessler Thomas coming up on platform 1.
And the bars loaded on platform 1.
And the bar is loaded for Kessler Thomas.
And 3 white lights, good lift.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Sophia.
Got Sophia up next, platform 2. Same weight, 130 kilos.
It's a great first attempt for Kessler. And it was a good lift, 3 white lights. 3 white cards, I should say.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Kaylin Riot. And we're heading back to the top of the order.
And the lift is good on platform 2.
Next lifter on platform 2.
And the bars loaded on platform 1.
Bars on
Bars loaded for Kaylin Rayet. 240 kilos on the bar.
Next up, we have Dee Dee on platform 2. 137.5 kilos.
That is a very good lift for Caden.
First lifter is Benjamin, is 75 kilos, followed by and then
And the bar is loaded, platform 1.
Looks like a smooth opener there for Dee Dee. And 3 white lights.
next lifter platform 2 is Carmen, followed by Trinity, then Sophie.
Bar is loaded for Benjamin Lee. He opened with 25 kilos. And I suspect he's just going to time out on his second attempt.
We have Carmen up next, platform 2. 140 kilos.
And the bars loaded on platform 2.
And that's a no lift for Benjamin. Your next lifter on platform 1 is Alexander, followed by Patton and then Mackenzie.
Alexander Koepkin is up next.
Easy opener for Carmen. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Lifter on platform 2 is Trinity. Trinity's from Manitoba. And she's a pretty strong lifter. She's one of my favorites. After Trinity comes Sophia.
And the bars loaded on platform 1. And platform
Bars loaded. Platform 1 for Alex Koepkin.
We have Trinity on platform 2.
Are you having any internet issues?
That is a good lift for Alex.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Pat with 185 kilos. Followed by Cameron, Mackenzie, and Jaden Dirksen.
And the bars loaded platform 1. Same rack height, adjust split.
And 3 white lights for Trinity. Good lift.
Bars loaded for Patton Whalen, 185 kilos. He failed his first attempt, but he has gone up 5 kilos on his second attempt.
Followed by Taylor and then Sophia.
A brazen young man, some would say.
Back to the top of the order, starting second attempts. We have one more lifter.
And he gave that his all. And it paid off. 3 white lights. Fortune,
Sophie, platform 2, 150 kilos.
fortune favors the bold in the Peyton's case.
Followed by Jaden and then Yasser.
And good lift, platform 2.
And the bars loaded on platform 1.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Taylor, followed by Sophia.
Mackenzie Alexander Cameron coming up platform 1. Again, failed his first attempt, coming up 10 kilos heavier for his second attempt.
And starting second attempts on platform 2, we have Taylor.
It seemed smooth. Let's see what the referees have to say.
And the lift is good.
It is a good lift.
And the bars loaded on platform 2.
For Taylor.
Up next, Yasser Ibrahim.
And the bars loaded on platform 2.
Yes, sir. 207.5 kilograms going on the bar.
Looked like a good second attempt there for Taylor. And 3 white lights.
And the lift is good on platform 1.
A good lift for yes, sir.
Sophia, followed by Ayesha, and then Lola. Next lifter on platform 1 is Yasser, followed by Sebastian, and then Aiden.
We have Sophia Sutherland up next.
Sebastian Dieppe is coming up on platform 1.
And the bars loaded on platform 2.
And good lift for Sophia.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Tayesha.
Next up, we have Ty on platform 2.
I believe this is Sebastian.
Are your issues with Synchrony or YouTube? Okay, it's the same website. Are you hardwired into the ground? Not sure.
I think we're in the wall right there.
You're in the floor?
Feet is fine.
I'll try plugging in with a hard wire and see if it makes it better. But we have a router, so at least and all the laptops have Wi-Fi. That's alright.
And 2-1 for Ty. Looks like she got 2 depth calls on the sides there. We have Lola platform 2. She'll reattempt her second here.
The young man, Aiden Chen, 227.5 kilos on the bar.
And good lift for Lola. She's on the board.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Francesca, followed by Caitlin and Sophia.
And that is a no lift, unfortunately, for Aiden.
Francesca's up next.
Next lifter on platform
130 kilos.
followed by Esther.
Kessler Thomas, 242.5 kilos. Bars loaded. Again, powerlifting for 1 year. And he'd like to shout out the PRC team and his coach, Colton.
Smooth second attempt from Francesca there. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Caitlin, followed by Sophia and then Dante.
That is a good lift.
Next lifter platform 1 is Esther, with 242.5 kilos, followed by Caitlin, with 252.5.
Sorry, I think that was Aiden Chen. Got ahead of myself there. I believe now this is Kessler Thomas. Having quite the difficult time with PL meat here, or simple meat, sorry. We don't use PL meat anymore.
Unfortunately, no lift. Looks like depth on each side there.
This looks like Kessler Thomas, 242.5. Kessler is shouting out Colton from PRC.
Bars on platform 2.
very deep for Kessler Thomas. And a good lift.
Next lifter on platform 1 will be Kayla lifting 252.5 kilos. Followed by Alexander.
And good lift. Platform 2, 3 white lights.
Next lifter, platform 2 will be Dante, followed by Carlos and then Trinity.
Bars loaded on platforms 1 and 2.
Bars loaded for Kaylin.
We have Didi, platform 2.
252.5 kilos. Kaylin would like to shout out his coach, Mehar Bogle. And that is a good lift for Kaylin.
And good lift for Didi, platform 2.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Carmen, followed by Trinity and Sophie. Next lifter on platform 1 is Alexander, followed
Coming
by
around here to our third attempts on platform 1.
And the bars loaded on platform 2. And the bars loaded on platform 1.
Smooth second attempt. 3 white lights, platform 2.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Trinity, lifting 157.5 kilos, followed by Sophie and Taylor.
That was Alexander Koepkin. He's got a good lift, 170 kilos on the bar for Alexander Koepkin.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Peyton,
Got Trinity, platform 2.
followed by Mackenzie and then Jaden.
157 kilos on the bar.
And bars loaded on platform 1, 190 kilos.
She was just asked to replace the bar. She needed her knees to be locked out a bit more.
Peyton Whalen, the bar is loaded. 190 kilo on platform 1.
Looks like a good lift. See what the judges say. And 3 white lights for Trinity.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Sophie, followed by Taylor.
Next up, we have Sophie, platform 2.
Good catch by the spotters. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. And the bars loaded on platform 2.
And it looked like the spotters grabbed it there. It was a no lift.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Mackenzie,
160 kilos on the bar here for Sophie,
followed by Jaden.
representing Bridge City Barbell. Smooth second. And 3 white lights.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Taylor, 37.5 kilos.
All right, we're starting our third attempt squats here for flight B on platform 2. We have Taylor coming up next.
We got Mackenzie Alexander Cameron on platform 1, 202.5 kilos. And looks like it's a little too heavy. Good catch by the spotters and loaders. He's a little disappointed with that one. He's gesturing to his coach. Right there, so close.
Jaden, 202.5 kilos. Sebastian.
And the bar is lower on platform 1.
Jaden Dirksen, 202.5 as well.
And that is a good lift for Taylor.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Sophia with 112.5 kilos, followed by Ayesha and then Lola.
Very nice attempt by Jaden. It was a good lift, 3 white lights.
We have Sophia, platform 2.
210 kilos, followed by Sebastian and then Aiden.
And the bar is loaded on platform 1, 210 kilos.
Good patience with that squat. And that is a good lift.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Taisha with 120
210 kilos on the bar for Yasser Ibrahim. And that is absolutely no problem for Yasser. And the refs agree.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Sebastian with 225 kilos, followed by Aiden and then Kessler.
We have our friend Sebastian Dieppe on platform 1. His second attempt was 222.5 kilos, and he did not get it, and he went up 2.5 kilos, so his third attempt is 225.
And the bar is loaded on platform 1, 225 kilos. And the bar is loaded on platform 2.
Bar loaded, platform 2, we have Ty. 125 kilos on the bar. And good lift for Ty, 3 white lights.
It's a good lift for Sebastian Deep.
Platform 2 is Lola with 127.5 kilos, followed by Francesca and then Caitlin. Next lifter on platform 1 is Aiden with 237.5 kilos, followed by Kessler.
And the bar is loaded on platform 2.
Bars loaded for Lola, platform 2. 127.5 kilos. Really good patience there. And 3 white lights for Lola.
It's a good lift for Aiden Chen.
We've got Fran, platform 2. 135 kilos loaded on the bar. And 3 white lights for Fran. Good lift.
Kessler Thomas on platform 1, 250 kilos. Incredible determination to stick with that. And that is a good lift.
And 2-1, good lift. Platform 2.
Coming up on platform 1, Kaylin Riot, 262.5 kilos on the bar. Shouting out to his sweetest coach, Mehar Bogle.
And the bar is loaded on platform 2. And the bar is loaded on platform 1. This is 262.5 kilos.
And good lift. Platform 2.
That is a good lift. Kaylin shrugging it off as if he sandbagged that third attempt. And that completes our squatting on platform 1.
We've got Dee Dee on platform 2, 155 kilos here. And good lift for Dee Dee, 3 white lights. Last few lifters on platform 2 here, finishing up their third attempt squats.
And the bar is loaded on platform 2.
160 kilos on the bar here. Look like a smooth squat. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Our last 2 lifters, we have Trinity up next, 165 kilos loaded on the bar.
And the bar's loaded on platform 2. We have 5 minutes to change openers on bench.
Looks like a good lift. What do the refs say? And 3 white lights. Good lift, Trinity. Our final squatter in Fight B. We have Sophie. 170 kilos on the bar, 375 pounds.
And the bar is loaded. Platform 2 closes out.
Come on, Sophie!
And that's a good catch by the spotters.
Good catch by the spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, a bit too heavy, but we're moving on to bench and dead. So we'll take a quick break here, and we'll see you back for the bench press. And we're back on platform 2 here. About to start bench. I believe we have Christelle up first. 45 kilos loaded on the bar.
It's a good lift for Briggs. Coming up, Basil Godden, 95 kilos going on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded on platform 2.
45 kilos for Crystal. Next lifter is Basil with 95 kilos.
And the bar is loaded on platform 1.
So the lifters here have the option to get a lift off from the head spotter here. So we'll see Christelle on platform 2 opting for a liftoff.
Very smooth opening attempt for Basil. 3 white lights.
Platform 1, next lifter is Peter with 95 kilos, followed by Orson.
Looks like a good lift from Christelle.
Platform 2, next lifter is Daphne, followed by Sue, and then Ashley.
Hugh Ho, 95 kilos coming up on the bar. Platform 1.
Daphne will be lifting 47.5 kilos.
And that was a good lift for Hugh.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Orson with 95 kilos, followed by Peter.
And bar loaded on platform 2 for Dobby, 47.5 kilos. She's opting for a self liftoff here. And so the lifters are waiting for 3 commands for the bench press. A start command, a press command once the bar is motionless on the chest, and then a rack command signaling the lifter to rack the bar.
Orson the Cheminant on platform 1, 95 kilos.
And good lift for Dobby on platform 2.
Orson definitely should be opening more than 95. Very, very smooth and easy. 3 white lights.
Suyu Chang up next. 52.5 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded. Platform 1, Kiefer Ray Bell, 105 kilos.
And good lift on platform 2. Next up we have Ashley Wallace, platform 2, 52.5 kilos.
It's a good lift on platform 1.
And the bar is loaded on platform 1 for Dilpreet, attempting 110 kilos. And
Smooth opener there on platform 2. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
There's a good lift on platform 1 for Dilpreet.
Followed by Diane and Zoe. Next lifter on platform 1 is Benjamin, followed by Kate.
Marcel on platform 2.
Very good lift for Benjamin.
And good lift on platform 2, 2-1.
Up next on platform 1, Hayden Carl Jonas, 112.5 kilos going on the bar.
25 kilos. Zoe and Pichaya.
And bars below on platform 2.
Platform 1, Hayden is lifted 112.5 kilos. Timmy's on deck and Nathaniel's in the hole.
We have Diane, platform 2, 52.5 kilos. And that is a good lift for Diane, 3 white lights.
That is a no lift on platform 1 for Hayden. Not sure what for.
And Haley. On platform 1, our next lifter is Timmy with 115
Got Zoe
kilos.
up next on platform 2, 55 kilos. You'll see the spotters setting up bench blocks, optional to use for the lifters to give them a little bit extra height for the legs.
Bars loaded on platform 2.
There's a good lift for Timmy Chow, 115 kilos on the board for his bench.
Smooth opener for Zoe. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Pichaya with 60 kilos. Followed by Haley and then Jenny. Bars loaded for Nathaniel. Andrew's on deck.
Bar is loaded for Nathaniel, 115 kilos on the bar.
Pichaya opening up with 60 kilos.
Got a lot of shaking in his arm there, but it seems very smooth.
And a good lift on platform 1.
It's a good lift on platform 1.
Next lifter on platform 1
And 3 white lights for Pichaya, good opener there.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Haley with 65 kilos.
Platform 2, we have Haley opening up with 65 kilos, opting for a self lift-off here.
And that is a good lift for Andrew.
And a good lift for Haley, 3 white lights.
Swinging around to our second attempt bench press on flight. Hey, Callum, open it up. I guess not open it up. Second attempt, 80 kilos.
One is Callum with 80 kilos. Let's lift our platform 2, Jenny with 70 kilos.
Bars loaded for platform 2.
And bars loaded here for Jenny, 70 kilos. And 3 white lights for Jenny. Good opening attempt there.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Marianne, followed by Francesca and then Cassidy. Next lifter on platform 1 is Radmir, followed by Briggs.
Bars loaded on platform 2.
We have Ariane, platform 2, 70 kilos, opening attempt.
And bars loaded on platform 1.
And 3 white lights for Ariane. Good lift.
Radmir struggling just off of his chest. Couldn't quite get it up.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Francesca with 77.5 kilos, followed by Cassidy.
We've got Francesca up next on platform 2, 77.5 kilos for her opening attempt.
Bars loaded on platform 2.
Is Briggs,
And bars loaded on platform 1.
by Basil.
Briggs Fuzesi coming up on platform 1, 97.5 kilos.
And 3 white lights. Simple Meat is up and running again. So we'll have some lights and the lifter name should be linked on the live stream now.
Lift is good on platform 1.
So you have Cassidy on platform 2, 110 kilos. That is a big opening bench attempt here.
Basil Godden, platform 1, 100 kilos on the bar.
And bars loaded on platform 1. And bars loaded on platform 2.
So although Cassidy wasn't able to put up a squat, she is still allowed to finish the rest of the meet, but she just will not be putting up a total today. Nonetheless, big bench here. And 2-1, good lift.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Crystal, 50 kilos, followed by Gabby, and then Julia. Next lifter on platform 5
Starting
is
second
Peter.
attempts here, platform 2, Christelle with 50 kilos.
Bars loaded, platform 1 for Hugh Ho, 102.5 kilos. Hugh would like to shout out to his parents for trusting him in this process. And that's a no lift.
Next lifter on platform 1
Orson coming up on platform 1.
is Orson, 105 kilos.
102.5, sorry, 105 kilos for Orson.
And that's a good lift for Christelle, platform 2.
52.5 kilos, followed by Julia, and then Diane.
We have Dabby, 52.5 for her second attempt, 115.7 pounds. And good lift, platform 2.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Julia.
And that is a good lift, platform 1, with our lights working again.
We have Julia Capone, 55 kilos for her second attempt.
And we have our friend Kiefer Bell, 112.5 kilos, coming up on platform 1.
Bench press is a very technical lift. The lifters have to do everything perfectly to get credit for lifting the bar. That's assuming they do. You have to keep your feet flat.
And good lift for Julia.
Can't move their feet except slide a little bit.
That is a no lift for Kiefer.
So even though it looks like they got the lift, sometimes they just got their technique wrong. Next lifter on platform 1 is Hayden.
We have Diane up next, platform 2, 55 kilos, 121.3 pounds.
112.5 kilos. Diane is lifting 55 kilos.
Hayden Carl Jonas, platform 1, 112.5, reattempting his first attempt. Looked like it was a little bit of a struggle, but that is no lift, unfortunately. Again, not sure what for.
And good lift on platform 2.
Next lifter on platform
Benjamin Willoughby coming up on platform 1, 117.5 kilos on the bar.
And we have Siyu Chang, platform 2, 57.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Is it working again for you now?
That is a good lift for Benjamin.
And a good lift for Siyu.
Next lifter on platform 1.
Dilpreet coming up on platform 1.
We've got Zoe, platform 2, 57.5.
Bars loaded on platform 2. For Zoe.
Very good lift for Dilpreet to do. Timmy Chow coming up platform 1, 120 kilos.
And 3 white lights for Zoe. Got Ashley Wallace up next, 57.5 kilos.
Timmy seems very confident with his 120 attempt selection.
Bars loaded on platform number 2.
And slowly but surely, Timmy Chow is able to press it out. And that is a good lift.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Nathaniel, followed by Andrew.
And good lift for Ashley. Pichai is up next, 65 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Nathaniel Sarandi, 120 kilos going on the bar for platform 1.
Bars loaded on platform 2.
Very smooth attempt.
Child is attempting 65 kilos. Her body weight is 56.65. So this is higher than her body weight.
That's a good lift.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Andrew, 137.5 kilos. Followed by Callum and Ryan.
Maybe looked just a bit too heavy today, but we'll see her reattempt that for her third. Could have been a missed groove. But we'll have Haley up next, platform 2, 70 kilos.
Andrew Ng on platform 1, 137.5 kilos. Very, very good. Very nice. It's a good lift. 2-1.
And just readjusting the foot blocks there for Haley.
Bars loaded on platform 1 for Callum.
And 2-1, good lift.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Ariane, followed by Jenny and Francesca.
We have Ariane up next, 72.5 kilos for her second attempt.
And 85 kilos, proving to be no problem for Callum.
On platform 1, you have about
Coming up next, Radmir on platform 1, reattempting his second. 95 kilos. I should say reattempting the same weight as the second, not reattempting the second.
And 2-1, good lift for Ariane.
next lifter on platform 2 is Jenny.
Again, quite shaky, but the lift is there, 2-1 for Radmir.
Jenny's up next, 75 kilos loaded on the bar, platform 2.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded. And platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Basil Godden, platform 1, 102.5 kilos on the bar. Very good third attempt selection. And that is a good lift.
And good lift on platform 2 for Jenny.
Next lifter on platform 2 is
Francesca, 82.5 for her second.
Briggs Fuzesi, platform 1. 102.5 kilos on the bar. And pinned to the chest for Briggs.
next lifter on platform 1 is Peter, 108 kilos.
Unfortunately, a bit too heavy there. She'll reattempt that on her third. We've got Cassidy, 117.5 kilos.
Platform 2, bars loaded, make some noise. This is a national record attempt.
This is a National record attempt for Peter Ho. 108 kilos.
And good lift for Cassidy, 2-1.
That is a no lift for Peter. Very good technique for Cassidy.
Lifters on platform one, flight B, you have 5 lifters left to change your openers. Next lifter on platform one is Orson with 110 kilos, followed by Hayden and then Kiefer. Next lifter on platform two is Crystal with 52.5 kilos, followed by Julia and then Diane.
Bars loaded for Orson. 110 kilos on the bar.
Lifters on platform two, you have about 10 lifters left to change your openers. Flight B.
So starting third attempts for flight A. Platform 2, we have Christelle taking 52.5.
There's a no lift for Orson.
And no lift, platform 2. Julia Capone's up next, 57.5 kilos.
112.5 kilos, followed by Kiefer and then Benjamin.
Bars loaded platform one. Bars loaded platform two.
This is Hayden Jonas. He needs this lift to stay in the competition. And that looked very smooth for him. Let's see what the referees say. And that is a good lift.
And 3 white lights for Julia.
Next lifter on platform two is Diane.
Got Diane up next, 57.5 kilos.
57.5 kilos.
Platform one, the bars loaded.
Bars loaded platform 1 for Kiefer Bell, 115 kilos.
Kilos on platform one.
That is a good lift for Kiefer.
Way to go, Kiefer. Next lifter is Benjamin. Lifting 120.
And 2-1, good lift for Diane.
And then do a reach. Flight B lifters, you have 2 lifters left to change your openers. On platform one.
Platform two, bars loaded.
Gabby, platform 2, 57.5 kilos.
Good lift on platform 1. for Benjamin Willoughby.
And good catch by the spotters and loaders there. Platform 2. Nice try, Dobby. Suyu Chang, 60 kilos loaded on the bar for her last bench attempt here.
Platform 2, light B, you have about 7 lifters to change your openers.
Platform 2, bars loaded. This is 60 kilos on the bar.
That is a good lift for Timmy Chow, 2-1.
Platform 1, light B, no more changes to your openers. Next lifter, platform 1, steel creek.
And 2-1, good lift for Suyu.
Followed by Nathaniel and then Andrew. Next lifter on platform 2 is Zoe, 60 kilos, followed by Ashley and then Pichaya.
Platform 2, bars loaded. This is 60 kilos.
Zoe with 60 kilos on the bar here.
Dilpreet Sidhu, 122.5 kilos on the bar. And that was perseverance all the way to the end. And it paid off.
And 3 white lights for Zoe. Very comfortable third there. She's currently ranked first in the 52s, leading up to deadlift. So we'll see how that goes there. Got Ashley Wallace up next, 60 kilos on the bar.
We'll be going into flight B.
Nathaniel Surandi, 125 kilos on the bar, platform 1. Nathaniel, very smooth. 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights for Ashley.
65 kilos, followed by Haley, 72.5, and Ariane, 75. Flight B on platform 2. You have 3 lifters left to change your openers.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
Next lifter.
Bars loaded for Andrew Ng on platform 1.
We have Pichaya platform 2. She's going to reattempt 65 for her last attempt here.
145 on the bar for Andrew. And is not quite there today. And that finishes up our flight A benching.
And then Yasser. Mackenzie will be attempting 110 kilos.
Good catch, spotters. Platform 2, good try.
Good catch by the spotters there. Nice try, Pichaya.
Next lifter is Haley, attempting 72.5.
We've got Haley attempting 72.5 for her last bench here.
Platform 2, you have 2 lifters left to change your openers.
And platform
And 3 white lights for Haley. Good third bench attempt there.
2 white lights for Mackenzie.
Platform 2, Marianne with 75 kilos, followed by Jenny and then Francesca.
Ariane up next, 75 kilos for her last bench.
With 10 kilos, followed by Yasser.
Bars loaded, platform 1. And bars loaded, platform 2. This is 75 kilos on the bar.
Young Jaden up 110 kilos on platform 1. The young man from Manitoba. Very, very easy. That's a good lift, 3 white lights.
Here you go, Jaden. Next lifter on platform 1 is Yasser.
And unfortunately, 2-1 for Ariane. Might have been some up and down movement there. She's got a blue card on the left, yellow from the front.
25 kilos, followed by Francesca.
We've got Jenny, 77.5 for her final bench attempt here.
And the bar is loaded for Yasser Ibrahim. 115 kilos going up on the bar. That is a good lift for Yasser.
And good lift for Jenny, 3 white lights. We've got Francesca platform 2. She's going to reattempt 82.5 for her third.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded, 117.5.
Alexander Kwepkin, 117.5 kilos on the bar.
Platform 2, bars loaded, 82.5 on the bar. Platform 1 makes it look easy.
And a very good lift.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Benjamin, who will be lifting 120 kilos, followed by
Good fight. She locks it out. And 3 white lights. Good job, Francesca.
Benjamin Lee, 120 kilos on platform 1.
Our last lifter in flight A, platform 2. Cassie's going to attempt 125 kilos.
And that is no problem whatsoever.
This would break her own national record at 108 kilos. So she already added a lot of kilos on top of that already.
Oh, not quite there. Incredible bencher, though. Incredible technique.
Definitely. We're moving on to flight B, platform 2.
Peyton Whalen. Very easy opener with 120 kilos. And we have resorted back to analog on the lights. And it was a good lift.
We have Caitlin Earl, 55 kilos, platform 2.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Sebastian Deep.
So Caitlin was just asked to make sure her hair was put up for the bench here. That allows the refs to better see the head contact during the lift. And 3 white lights, easy opener for Caitlin.
Very, very good attempt for Sebastian Deep.
We've got Ty on platform 2, 57.5 kilos.
And that was Sebastian, 50.5. Next lifter is Aiden, 127.5 kilos, followed by Keelan and then Kessler.
Aiden Chen's coming up on platform 1.
And 3 white lights.
Platform 2 is Sophia Sutherland with 57.5 kilos, followed by Sophia Linford, and then Taylor.
Bars loaded, platform 2.
Sophia Sutherland, 57.5 kilos, platform 2.
And a good lift for Aiden Chen.
And good lift, platform 2, Sophia Sutherland.
Coming up next, Kaylin Riot.
Sophia is about to lift 57.5
Platform 2,
kilos.
the bar is loaded.
Platform 2.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
And good lift, platform 2 for Sophia.
Very smooth opening attempt for Kaylin. Coming up next, Kessler Thomas. 150 kilos on the bar.
50 kilos, followed by Mackenzie and then Jaden. Next lifter on platform 2 is Taylor, attempting 70 kilos, followed by Sophie and then Logan.
Platform 2, bar is loaded.
We've got Taylor, platform 2, 70 kilos for her opener. And 3 white lights, good lift.
And Kessler opening up 150 kilos. Very quick, very fast.
Three commands:
Platform 2, the bar is loaded.
trust and breath.
72.5 kilos on the bar.
Sophie will be taking 72.5 kilos. Low is on deck for chest day.
Got Sophie, 72.5, platform 2.
Lifter on platform 1. Mackenzie, followed by Jaden. And then
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. This is 115 on the bar.
Coming around to our second attempts, Mackenzie Cameron, 115 kilos on the bar.
And we've got Lola on platform 2, 75 kilos for her opener.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Lola, attempting 75 kilos, followed by Francesca and then Deontay.
Unfortunately, no lift on platform.
And there's a no lift on platform 1.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded. This is 75 kilos on the bar.
Next lifter is Jaden on platform 1 with 117.5 kilos. Yasser is on deck, and Alexander's in goal.
Bar is loaded, platform 1. This is 117.5.
Easy opener from Lola. And through white lights, good lift. We've got Fran up next, 75 kilos.
Platform 2, bar is loaded. Platform 1, the lift is good.
That is a good lift on platform 1.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Yasser, attempting 122.5 kilos, followed by Alexander and then Benjamin.
And smooth opener from Francesca, 3 white lights.
Francesca, next lifter is Deontay with 82.5 kilos, followed by Trinity and then Carmen.
Bar is loaded, platform 2.
Dee Dee up next, 82.5 kilos.
Very smooth second attempt for Yasser. 3 white lights.
Next lifter is Yasser attempting, nope, that was Yasser. Next lifter is Alexander lifting 125, followed by Benjamin, and then Peyton.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
Good opener there from Dee Dee, 3 white lights.
Next lifter is Trinity with 87.5 kilos.
Alexander Kwepkin, 125 on the bar. A 93 kilogram sub-junior.
And we have Trinity opening up with 87.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded, platform 2.
Very good lift for platform 1.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. This is 127.5 on the bar.
And the bar is loaded for Benjamin Lee, 127.5 kilos on the bar.
Speedy opener on platform 2.
And good opener there from Trinity, 3 white lights.
Next lifter on
We've got Carmen up next, same weight, 87.5 kilos.
Solid second attempt for Benjamin with 3 white lights.
Next lifter on platform 1 is Peyton, followed by Sebastian, and then Aiden.
Peyton Whalen coming up,
127.5 kilos.
127.5 kilos on platform 1.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
And 3 white lights for Carmen. We're starting second attempts here on platform 2. Got Caitlin, 60 kilos on the bar.
That is a good lift for Peyton.
Platform 2, the bar is loaded with 60 on the bar.
Good second attempt there by Caitlin, 3 white lights.
And the bar is loaded on platform 1.
Ty on platform 2, taking 62.5 kilos.
Sebastian Deep, 137.5 kilos.
And 3 white lights for Ty. Sophia Sutherland, 62.5 for her second attempt.
And that is a no lift for Sebastian Deep.
Platform 1, bar is loaded.
Platform 1, Aiden is attempting 140 kilos. Karen is on deck and Kessler is in the board.
Platform 2, the lift is good.
Next up here, platform 2 is Sophia Lindley, 62.5 on the bar.
Got Sophia, platform 2, 62.5 kilos.
Platform 2, bar is loaded.
Hayden Chen with a solid second attempt. And that is a good lift, 2 to 1.
Next up, platform 1 is Aiden, attempting 137.5 kilos, followed by Kessler and Ed McKenzie.
And good lift for Sophia, 3 white lights.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. 147.5 bar.
Platform 2, next up here is Taylor Armstrong, 75 kilos on the bar. Followed by Sophie and
Kaylin Riot, 147.5 kilos on the bar.
And Taylor, 75 kilos, platform 2.
Bar is loaded on platform 2. This is 75 kilos on the bar.
And a very smooth second attempt. And a good lift.
next up on platform 1 is Kessler, 157.5 kilos on the bar, followed by Mackenzie and then Jaden.
And 3 white lights for Taylor.
Next on platform 2 is 77.5 kilos on the bar for Sophie.
Kessler Thomas on platform 1, 157.5 kilos.
Sophie taking 77.5 here.
Kessler very fast off of his chest. Slow down at the very top, but 2-1, good lift nonetheless.
And 3 white lights for Sophie.
Mackenzie Cameron coming up on platform 1, 115 kilos.
Going into third attempts on platform 1. First up, Mackenzie is attempting 115 kilos. Jade is on deck. Yasser is in the hole.
Bars loaded, platform 2.
Platform 2, Fran, 80 kilos for her second attempt.
80 kilos. Lola's on deck and Deontay's in the hole.
And 3 white lights. Good attempt there.
And that is a no lift for Mackenzie. I'm not sure what he was called for.
Underneath the knees, the attempt failed because of downward movement on the upward portion of the lift.
We've got Lola, 82.5, platform 2.
Is Lola attempting 80.5 kilos. Deontay's on deck. Trinity's in the hole.
Platform 1, bars loaded.
Jaden
And
Dirksen.
2-1, good lift for Lola.
Jaden Dirksen, platform 1, 120 kilos. Very good third attempt.
And we have Didi on platform 2, 87.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Platform 1, bars loaded, 127.5 a bar.
Bars loaded for Yasser Ibrahim.
And good lift for Didi.
Solid third attempt for Yasser.
Platform 2, bars loaded.
Trinity's taking 92.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Platform 1, bars loaded.
Benjamin's on deck. And Peyton's in the hole.
Alexander Klepkin, 132.5 kilos, has been making big jumps on bench.
And a good lift for Trinity on platform 2.
And that is a good, solid attempt selection for Klepkin. And 3 white lights. These deadlifts in the back room are quite noisy.
We've got Carmen, platform 2, 95 kilos.
Followed by Peyton and then Sebastian.
Benjamin Lee coming up 137.5 kilos on the bar for his third attempt.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded.
So good push. What did the judges think? And good lift, 2-1. Blue card for some downward motion there, but nonetheless, good lift for Carmen.
That is a no lift for Benjamin, unfortunately.
And starting third attempts on platform 2, we have Caitlin Earl.
Platform 1, next attempt is 137.5 kilos.
Peyton Whalen coming up platform 1.
And good lift, 3 white lights for Caitlin.
It is a little heavy there for Peyton. Couldn't quite go all the way with it.
Our next lift on platform 1 is Sebastian.
Sebastian Deep coming up on platform 1, 145 kilos. He failed his second attempt and has gone up 7.5 kilos.
We've got Ty, platform 2, 65 kilos here. Our last bench today.
Sebastian made a 5 kilo jump from first to second, and then a 7.5 from second to third.
Looks like on platform 2, she was asked to replace the bar. Her butt was lifted from the side ref there. So she still has some time before she gets the command here.
And that is a no lift, unfortunately, for Sebastian. I'm not sure what for.
And nice try there, Ty.
Up next, Aiden Chen, 150 on the bar.
And we've got Sophia Sutherland, 65 kilos.
And is not quite there for Aiden.
And good lift for Sophia, 3 white lights.
Up next is Kaylin Riot, who wants to give a big shout out to the sweetest boy who is also a coach, Mehar Bogle.
We've got Sophia, 65 kilos, platform 2.
And that is a no lift, unfortunately, for Kaylin.
And unfortunately, just a bit too heavy for Sophia.
Our final bench press for platform 1. Tesla is going to be attempting 160 kilos.
We've got Sophie, platform 2, 80 kilos.
Platform 1, the bar's loaded. This is 160 on the bar.
Kessler Thomas coming up platform 1.
Okay, our next lifter is Taylor at 67.5 kilos.
The crowd is very excited for Kessler to do well. And well, it seems he has done. But seeming to be deceptive. 2-1 red. Unfortunately, no lift. Not sure what for.
And we have Taylor on platform 2, her last bench of the day, 77.5 kilos. And good catch, spotters. Just a bit too heavy today. Let's try Taylor.
Platform 2 is Sophie, attempting 80 kilos, followed by Lola. And then Lola.
Now we have Sophie, 80 kilos, platform 2.
And we will have a 10-minute break coming up for deadlifts. We'll get on with deadlifts.
And unfortunately, just a bit too heavy today there for Sophie. We've got Fran up next.
Francesca, attempting 85 kilos, followed by Lola and Deontay. Francesca's attempting 85 kilos.
Francesca is attempting 85 kilos.
Guided by 56.
While we wait for the bar to be loaded here, just wanted to give a shout out to our sponsors. We have SBD Canada and Inner Strength Products, A7 Tourism Nanaimo, and our silver sponsors, True North Sportswear, Gummy Gains, and Pickles by Nicole. So bar is loaded for Francesca. I believe this would be an all-time bench PR for her. Looks good. What did the judges think? 3 white lights.
Next up is Lola, attempting 87.5 kilos, followed by Deontay and then Trinity.
So our last 4 lifters here in flight B, platform 2. We've got Lola Hopper, 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds. Very close to that 200-pound bench. And just a bit too heavy on the day. Nice try, Lola.
Next up, Deanna will be attempting 92.5 kilos. Trinity's on deck, and Carmen will be our last lifter, bench press lifter of the session.
We have Dee Dee, 92.5 kilos. Last bench of the day here.
2-minute warning to change openers on platform 1, flight A.
And she locks it out. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Up next, Trinity will be attempting 97.5 kilos. Finally, Carmen will be attempting the same.
Our last 2 lifters here, Trinity with 97.5 kilos, 214.9 pounds.
Bars loaded for Trinity, platform 2. This is 97.5 kilos on the bar.
Bro, I pulled my back. Oh, really? My third, yeah. You pulled it? Yeah, I was like, it was going up, and then like, you know that feeling in your muscle cramps? Yeah. That like, I felt that in my chest, so it just went down. It was like, you like, I can't do it. No, I think it's okay.
And unfortunately, just a bit too heavy on the day. Nice try, Trinity.
Like straight.
And our last
And our last bencher of this flight,
97.5
we've got
kilos.
Carmen Heafy, 97.5 kilos, 214.9 pounds.
Bars loaded for Carmen, 97.
And bar is loaded for Carmen. A 2.5 kilo increase from her second attempt here. Let's see what she can do with 97.5 kilos. And just too heavy on the day. Nice try, Carmen. So that wraps up our bench press here. We'll have a quick 10-minute break before we move on to deadlift.
Lifters on platform 2, you have about 7 minutes to change your opener.
5.
We are just about to start deadlifts on platform 2, starting with Dobby, 97.5 kilos.
And a good lift for Dilpreet.
Up next, it's Peter lifting 215 kilos, followed by Nathaniel and then Andrew. Platform 2 is the same, even though the time is
Peter Ho, 215 kilos. Platform 1. Very smooth off the ground for Peter.
next lifter. Platform 1 is Nathaniel at 215 kilos, followed by Andrew.
Easy opener, 3 white lights.
Nathaniel Surandi, platform 1, 215 kilos.
We have Suyu Chang, 100 kilos on the bar for her opening attempt deadlift.
That is a good lift for Nathaniel.
An easy opener on platform 2. Now that we're on deadlifts, you may notice some of these lifters have a white powder on their thighs. Blake, do you want to talk about more about what that is?
The mysterious white powder is baby powder, and it just reduces the friction of the bar along their skin as they pull the bar up.
Not to be mistaken with chalk, which is used for the hands for grip. Lots of mysterious white powders.
Quite a few, yes. I've seen a number of deadlifts been dropped at a national level from lifters adjusting their belt or adjusting their singlet, which happened to be covered in baby powder, and now they've got baby powder on their hands, and it can definitely get out of hand pretty quickly.
All right, platform 2, 115 kilos loaded on the bar for Christelle.
Orson walking up to his second attempt, 155 kilos on the bar. And that is a good lift for Orson.
Up next is Basil, 160 kilos, followed by Hayden and then Benjamin.
Easy opener for Christelle.
Up next it's Zoe at platform 2, 115 kilos, and then Ashley and Diana.
Got Zoe up next, same weight, 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds.
Very wonderful second attempt for Basil. Benjamin Willoughby coming up.
Up next, platform 1, Hayden at 200 kilos, followed by Benjamin and then Timmy.
Platform 2, platform 1, bars are loaded.
$195 for Benjamin. $115 for Zoe.
And 3 white lights for Zoe.
And a good lift for Benjamin.
Got Ashley Wallace up next, 115 kilos.
Hayden Jonas, 200 kilos on the bar.
And good lift. Diane with 120 kilos here.
And a good lift for Hayden.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. This is 202.5. Platform 2, bar loaded.
Timmy Chow walking up to his second attempt. 202.5 on the bar.
Pretty easy opener there for Diane. 3 white lights. We've got Julia, 132.5 kilos.
And a good lift for Timmy.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. 205 on the bar.
And that was a good lift for Callum.
Bars loaded, platform 1, that is 205 on the bar.
Easy opener for Julia. 3 white lights.
Briggs Fuzesi. 205 kilos on the bar.
Up next on platform 2 is Victoria with 135 kilos, followed by Francesca and then Jenny.
And then a good lift for Briggs. Coming up, Kiefer Ray Bell, 215 on the bar.
Platform 1, bars loaded. This is 215 on the bar. Platform 2, bars loaded. 130.
And bars loaded for Pichaya, 135 kilos.
Great second attempt for Kiefer.
And good lift, platform 2.
Good lift, platform 1.
Up next on platform 2 is
Coming up, Dilpreet Singh,
followed by Jenny.
222.5 on the bar.
Up next on platform 1.
And bars loaded. Platform 2.
Got Francesca, 140 loaded for her first attempt.
And
And
a good
2 to 1.
lift.
Good
Good lift
lift.
on both platforms. Bars loaded, platform 1 for Nathaniel.
We've got Jenny, 157.5 kilos for her opener.
Smooth second attempt for Nathaniel. Good lift.
And 3 white lights for Jenny.
Next on platform 1 is Peter Ho. He's attempting
The ball started. The crowd time to get loud. This is a national record, 2:25.
It's a national record attempt for Peter Ho, 222.5. Pretty sure he set a few this competition so far. And a very, very smooth national attempt.
We've got Cassidy, platform 2, 162.5 kilos.
Up next on platform 1, during our second attempt, starting with the at 165 kilos.
And good lift for Cassidy.
And on our third attempt, Basil Godden, 165. He is our first third attempt. And so with third attempt deadlifts, the bar is brushed and cleaned after every single attempt.
Got Ariane on platform 2, 165 kilos. And easy opener for Ariane, 3 white lights.
And it was a good lift for Basil. Orson coming up next.
Platform 2, next lifter is Dabby, 25 kilos. On deck is Hugh, in the hole is Taylor.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. 180 on the bar. Platform 2, bar is loaded.
Starting second attempts here, we have Dobby, 105.
Orson, 180 kilos on the bar.
And unfortunately, 2 to 1 on platform 2. I believe it was soft lockout.
And Orson, the bar is stapled to the floor.
Next lifter on platform 2 is Haley, attempting 110.
We've got Haley, 107.5 kilos.
Benjamin Willoughby coming up here, platform 1. Again, brush, brush, brush between every single lift. Some confusion going on platform 2 about whose bar it
Yeah.
was.
So this is Haley for 107.5.
That's the crazy thing about when they call your name is sometimes it's not your name.
Good lift there. And now we have Suyu Chang, 110 kilos.
Platform 1, Benjamin Willoughby, 200 kilos coming up.
So Benjamin's timing out, giving the other lifters a little extra time to recover between the attempts, so he doesn't.
And timing out for Benjamin.
And good lift for Suyu, platform 2.
Timmy Chow coming up, platform 1, 210 kilos.
Attempting 210 kilos, followed by Callum and then Hayden. Ashley is next on platform 2, 122.5 kilos, followed by Crystal and then Zoe.
Ashley Wallace, 122.5 kilos.
Bars loaded, platform 2.
Great attempt selection for Timmy. Very good lifts, 3 white lights.
And good lift from Ashley.
Platform 1, our next lifter. Callum with 212.5 kilos, followed by Hayden and then Briggs. Likely lifters, you have 3 lifters to change your openers. Platform 2, next lifter is Crystal.
We've got Christelle, 125 kilos.
Callum Bachorik, platform 1, 212.5 kilos. And has a successful third attempt, ending the meet 9 for 9. Great performance from Callum.
Bars loaded, platform 1.
And good second attempt from Christelle.
Hayden Jonas with 220 kilos on the bar.
And Zoe with 125 kilos.
Zoe's attempting 125 kilos.
And that's a good lift for Hayden.
And that's a good lift. Looks like maybe a cramp. Hopefully she's okay for her third. Got Diane, 130 on the bar.
After Briggs, it's Kimberly and Dilfrey.
Bars loaded, platform 2. This is 130 on the bar.
And that is a good lift for Briggs.
And good lift on platform 2.
Kiefer Ray Bell coming up platform 1, 227.5 kilos on the bar.
We've got Petraya, platform 2, 142.5 kilos.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights for Kiefer.
And good lift on platform 2.
Next attempt on platform 2 is Julia, 145 kilos, followed by Francesca, and then Jenny.
The bar is on for Peter. Make some noise. This is another.
Peter Ho with a record attempt, 238 kilos.
And Julia with a successful 145 second attempt.
Very good lift for Peter. 3 white lights. And I believe the highest GL point scoring in that flight.
Got 147.5 kilos loaded for Francesca.
Nathaniel Sorandi, 245 kilos on the bar. And that is a good lift for Nathaniel.
Unfortunately, no lift on platform 2. Some downward motion there.
Completely straight and erect at the top of the lift.
And Dilpreet Sidhu, 250 kilos. A monumental jump from his second attempt.
We have Jenny on platform 2, 165 kilos. And 3 white lights for Jenny.
And it's stuck just by his knees. Unfortunately, couldn't quite make it. It was a pretty big jump, probably trying to get into second or first.
We've got Cassidy, 172.5.
Moving on to our flight B. Peter Ho clutching 87.4 GL points in flight A.
And 3 white lights, platform 2.
Bars loaded on platform 1.
Got Benjamin Lee with a mighty 25 kilo. And it was a tough one, but he made it.
We've got Ariane, 177.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Alexander Kwepkin, 185 coming up on the bar.
And good lift.
Up next, it's Haley with 107.5.
Alexander Kwepkin, 185 kilos on the bar. Platform 1, opening attempt.
We've got Dabby, 105. Her lockout was pretty fast, brought her forward a little bit, caused some downward motion. So let's hope she can clean this up for her third attempt and last attempt of the day.
Very good lift for Kwepkin.
Bars loaded platform 1. Bars loaded platform 2. That's good lift on platform 1.
And that's a good lift for Kwepkin. Coming up next, Mackenzie Cameron, 202.5 kilos on the bar. Sorry, that was Mackenzie. Peyton Whalen's coming up.
And better lockout there for Dabby, and she finishes in third in the 57 kilo junior weight class. We have Haley up next, 112.5 kilos.
Peyton Whalen, 210 on the bar for his opening attempt. And that is a good lift.
Platform 1, the bar is loaded. 215 on the bar.
James coming up at 215 on the bar.
And good lift by Haley.
Young Jaden with 215 on the bar for his opening attempt. That is a good lift for Jaden.
We've got Siu Chang, 115 kilos for her third attempt.
Bars loaded for Sebastian Deep, 220 kilos on the bar.
Up next, platform 2, Crystal's attempting 132.5. So, Joey and Ashley. They're on third attempts right now.
And that is a good lift for Sebastian.
Under each category.
Yes, sir. Coming up 227.5 kilos on the bar.
Up next is Yasser on platform 1 with 227.5, followed by Aiden and then Caleb.
Platform 1, bars loaded, 227.5.
And the bar is loaded for Yasser.
Bars loaded, 132.5.
Got Christelle on platform 2, 132.5 kilos.
Yasser with a very good opening attempt.
Bars loaded, platform 1, 230 up bar.
Let's go, Crystal.
Aiden Chen repping the Team Canada singlet, 230 for an opening attempt.
And nice try, Christelle, on platform 2.
Joey's third attempt is going to be 142.5 kilos. Let's give her some encouragement after Joey's Ashley.
Smooth opener for Aiden.
We've got Zoe, 132.5 kilos. I believe this will solidify her first place in the 52 juniors.
Kaylin Riot, 250 kilos on the bar. No lift for Kaden. Sorry, Kaylin. No lift for Kaylin. Oh.
And just a bit too heavy there for Zoe. We've got Ashley Wallace up next, 63 kilo juniors, 132.5 kilos.
Kessler Thomas with a national record attempt, 288.5 kilos. 288. Quite an insane amount of weight for an opening attempt.
Let's go, Ashley.
And it is no problem for Kessler. Unreal strength there.
Good patience with Ashley. And 3 white lights. We've got Diane up next, 132.5 kilos.
By Francesca and then Victoria.
Bars loaded, platform 1, 125 kilos.
Likely lifters. You have 4 lifters to do the openers. Platform 2.
Platform 2, bars loaded, 132.5.
Bar is loaded for Benjamin Lee on platform 1, but he is nowhere to be seen.
And good lift on platform 2. We've got Francesca, 147.5. She'll retake this.
Alexander Kwepkin, 200 kilos on the bar. Good lift for Alexander Kwepkin.
And 2-1 good lift for Francesca, platform 2.
Mackenzie Cameron coming up, 215 on the bar.
Followed by Julia and then Jenny. Flight B lifters, you have 2 lifters to change your openers.
Platform 2, bars loaded. Platform 1, bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Mackenzie. Good lift for Mackenzie.
And good lift for Petraia, 150 kilos. Got Julia up next, same weight.
Platform 2, bars loaded. 150.
Jen's on deck and Cassie. Let's go!
And good lift for Julia.
And that is a no lift for Peyton.
Up next we have Jenny, 170 kilos, loaded for her 3rd attempt. This will solidify her first place in the 57 kilo class.
Young Jaden Dirksen, 225 on the bar. And that is a good lift. Up next, Yasser Ibrahim, platform 1.
Bars loaded for Yasser. This is 242.5 kilos. Platform 2, pushing to the sticking point.
And good lift for Jenny.
Very fast up until that top part.
We've got Cassidy, 182.5 kilos.
That is a good lift for Yasser. Sebastian Deeps on platform 1. $242.5 kilos. And a good lift for Sebastian.
And unfortunately just too heavy for Cassidy today. And then we'll have Ariane attempting the same weight to wrap up flight A, 182.5 kilos.
Aiden Chen coming up for his second attempt, 250 kilos. 20 kilo jump from his first. That is a good lift for Aiden Chen.
And a good lift for Ariane. She finishes the day first class in the 63 kilo junior women's class.
Kaylin Riot coming up for his second attempt has bumped up 15 kilos from his opener, which he had failed. And his second looks easy. And the referees like that a lot better. Kessler Thomas, 300.5 kilos on the bar, an insane amount of weight for this young 120 sub-junior. 305.5 kilos. Again, setting his own national record, the one that he had just set in his first attempt.
We've got Thai platform 2, an easy 120 kilo opener.
Wow. And that's a good lift for that young man.
We've got Taylor, 120 kilos, platform 2. Got Sophia Sutherland, 120 kilos on the bar.
We're going to clean the bar between each attempt. Bars on the platform 2, this is 120. And bars on the platform 1, this is 215.
Bars loaded, platform 1 for Alexander Kwepkin.
Easy opener for Sophia.
That is a no lift for Alex. Little heavy today. Peyton Whalen coming up next for his third attempt.
We've got Francesca, platform 2, 142.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Peyton.
And a good lift, platform 2.
And the strength isn't quite there today for Peyton. Mackenzie Cameron coming up platform 1.
We've got Sophie on platform 2, 142.5 kilos. Nice easy opener, 3 white lights.
Mackenzie Cameron very happy with his third attempt. 225 on the board for him.
We have Caitlin Earl, 145 for her opener.
Young Jaden Dirksen, 230 kilos on the bar.
Bars loaded, platform 1, this is 230. Bars loaded, platform 2, this is 145.
Got Sophia, 145 kilos.
Easy third attempt for Jaden. 230, locked in, 3 white lights.
Up next is Carmen on platform 2, 160 kilos, followed by Deontay and then Lola.
Up next we have Carmen, 160 kilos.
Bars loaded, platform 2. And bars loaded, platform 1.
Up next is Yasser, 225, followed by Aiden, and then
Yasser Ibrahim, 255 kilos on the bar.
And simple meat.
A good lift for Yasser.
next, Deontay will be attempting 160
And good lift on platform 2. We have Didi up next with 167.5 kilos.
Bars loaded platform 1, this is 262.5. Bars loaded on platform 2, this is 167.5.
Aiden Chen, 262.5 kilos for his third attempt on platform 1. Representing Team Canada Singlet.
Easy opener by Didi, platform 1, 2.
And not quite there today for Aiden Chen on platform 1. Feeling pretty defeated.
We've got Lola opening 170 kilos.
Kaylin Riot, 275 kilograms, coming up for his third attempt.
Easy opener for Lola.
Up next, platform 2, Trinity will be attempting 185 kilos. And then we're working our way through second attempts. Tanisha on deck.
Very good lift for Kaylin. 3 white lights. Coming up next, Kessler Thomas.
And we have Trinity on platform 2, 185 kilos.
326.5 kilo deadlift, 719.6 pounds, almost 720 on the bar.
An easy opener for Trinity.
Kessler Thomas. Sorry, Sebastian Deep is up. Kessler is after Sebastian. 280 for Sebastian Deep.
And moving on to second attempts, we have Ty, 130 for her second attempt.
And no lift for Sebastian. Perhaps the bar slipped out of his grip. Kessler Thomas, 326.5, 720 pounds. A sub-junior from Saskatchewan, I believe. Sorry, no, Kessler Thomas is from BC. Kessler Thomas, sub-junior, 326.5 from BC. Has been powerlifting for 1 year.
We've got Taylor, platform 2, 130 kilos on the bar.
And the crowd is absolutely encapsulated with Kessler's performance. Unreal hole. And that has set the standard very, very high.
Good lift on both platforms. Got Sophia Sutherland, 132.5 kilos.
And that wraps up our competition here on platform 1.
And a good lift on platform 2. We're on second attempts here. We've got Francesca up next, 150 kilos loaded. Francesca is currently ranked first in the 69 kilo class. And 2-to-1, good lift. A blue light for some downward motion. We've got Sophie up next, 150 kilos.
So on the deadlifts, as you're pulling, the bar can stop, but it cannot go down.
And good lift for Sophie. Got Caitlin Earl up next, 152.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for platform 2. This is 152.5.
And a good lift for Caitlin. Sophia up next, 157.5 kilos.
Bars loaded, platform 2. This is 157.5.
And she locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. Up next we have Carmen Heafy, 170 kilos for her second attempt. A 10 kilo jump from her first.
Bars loaded, platform 2. This is 170 kilos.
And a good lift from Carmen. Got Dee Dee up next, 180 kilos.
Up next, Deontay will be attempting
3 more attempts to finish up seconds here.
and then Trinity.
Bars loaded, this is 180 kilos.
Just shy of 400 pounds here. And moved pretty well. What did the judges say? And 3 white lights. We've got Lola, 180 kilos. She's currently ranked 2nd in the 76 kilo class.
Bars loaded for Lola, this is 180 kilos.
Slamming down 400 pounds on the ground, eventually sticks up.
This pull would pull her into 1st place. And good lift for Lola. We'll see what they decide to do for thirds. And we have Trinity wrapping up 2nd attempts here. 197.5 pounds, 435.4 pounds.
Bars loaded for Trinity, this is 197.5.
Just getting the bar cleaned here. And she locks it out. And 3 white lights. All right, we're moving on to 3rd and final attempts here, where placing can change. People can pull into position here. And the bar gets cleaned after every attempt here, just to make sure each lifter gets adequate grip on the bar. We'll start off with Sophia Sutherland, 137.5 kilos, 303.1 pounds.
Bars loaded for Sophia, this is 137.5.
And unfortunately, just a bit too heavy today. Nice try, Sophia.
Up next, Taisha is trying 140 kilos for her 3rd attempt, followed by Taylor and then Francesca.
We've got Ty up next, 140 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her 2nd.
Bars loaded for platform 2.
she locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. Great job, Ty. We've got Taylor up next, 140 kilos, loaded for her last attempt of the day. And 3 white lights for Taylor. Next up we have Francesca, 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds. And 3 white lights for Fran. Next up we have Sophie, 157.5 kilos. And she locks it out. And 3 white lights for Sophie. So with that pull, Sophie just pulled herself into first place in the 76 kilo weight class. We still have Lola Hopper, who will pull in a few lifters here to decide placing. But first we have Caitlin Earl, 160 kilos. This would solidify her 3rd place, bronze medal. Good patience, and she locks it out. And unfortunately, 2-to-1 red lights. Looks like there were some downward motion there.
Up next, Sophia Linford will be attempting on 60 kilos, followed by Carmen, and then Lola.
Next up, Sophia Linfit, 160 kilos. And 3 white lights. 4 lifters left here. Up next we have Carmen Heafy, 185 kilos. Unfortunately, just too heavy on the day, but great showing otherwise. So we have Lola attempting 187.5 kilos. If successful, this would pull her back into first place with a 397.5 total. Let's see what the judges think there. Unfortunately, 3 reds, I believe, for some downward movement there. Still finishes the day in second place. And our last 2 lifters on platform 2, we have Dee Dee, 190 kilos here. And 2-1, good lift. Great lifting, Dee Dee. And our last deadlift of the day, Trinity is attempting 207.5 kilos. That's 457.5 pounds.
You all cheering your hearts out all night long. Let's one more time for Trinity. Make some noise.
That's just the last deadlift of the evening.
The bar is loaded.
Let's go,
Unfortunately not there on the day, but still finished the day in first place. Thanks for tuning in today, and we'll see you next time.